A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Jackson out of the pistol. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is. The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Seventh play of this opening drive, and here's third down.
13.
Hopkins sent in motion. On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. That is caught. What a throw. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
The extra point is good, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He'll get this out wide, and he's going to be taken down at the 37. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
So after 1, it's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd and 1 coming up. Here's Mahomes. And that's That's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, KC.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
1st and 10. Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Throwing now, Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now, Mahomes. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Attack!
Now, some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues.
Hey, 43. Yellow. All right, attack. Hey, call. Yellow.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
To
the air once more. It's Mahomes. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again. And this is going to set him up with first and goal. Mark him out of bounds at the 4.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they're on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
Attack!
This one caught at the 4. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Tylan Wallace now on the return. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, KC. And he'll take it back for the touchdown. What a tremendous mistake there. You want to...
GG's. Quitting? Oh, nah? Why you pausing?
Secure the ball and give it to your offense.
I thought you thought it was over.
Give it up to the other team for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I think this is the fine
Your volume
line
mad
that
low.
all
Your
kicker
volume
returners
is so
face,
low.
Mike. I think they all want to be impact players. When they get the ball in their hands, they think every play
You sure?
can be 6. But sometimes you got to know when it's over. You got to
standing
make sure
up.
at the
Don't
end of
miss
the
the
play,
ball.
My offense is able to take the field and maintain possession. In this case, not only do you turn it over, you
I
give
think
them a
anybody
touchdown
keep
on the
laying
other side.
down. Some people sit down and keep.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away.
Well, I'm winning, so yeah.
DeJounte Wester now to return it. Whoa. He'll get across the 20,
Huh?
struck him down at the 23-yard line.
Your volume low again. I don't know what's up with your mic, bro. Huh? I thought you was quitting. You hit pause, not me. Can't challenge online. Think that you would have lost that challenge. That was obvious fun. Nah, he ignited the ball off the ground first. That boy let that shit go. That boy got knocked out.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
You should have took that time out.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. They'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Jaden Hicks on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. Now, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
At the 39-yard line.
Jackson now. Quick slant into the hands of the speedy Flowers. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Throwing Jackson. That's over the middle.
Oh, man, we play defense, my boy.
Picked off by Jaden Hicks.
By the Chiefs. They'll take over 1st and 10.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That is hot down the field. It's Worthy. That's his 3rd
Like
catch
that.
of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
Yellow. On the line, right. Hey, 57. Yellow. Hey, 57, 50, yellow, yellow. Hey, 57, 57. Where's that?
First down throw, Mahomes. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep
Like
the
that.
feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Dots out there, man.
Yellow. Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Yellow, yellow. 43. Easy. Where's that?
Here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they are in.
See you like that?
He's
Two
taken
plays,
down
man.
inside the 10.
Back to back to back.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Yeah, it might need some milk.
So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal.
All right. 15. 15. Hey, 43. Where's that?
Mahomes now to throw again. He'll get this out to the left flat. A dive, and he's in. Worthy.
Game, my boy. About the game for you.
Now on the afternoon. And that is number 2, Greg. He is off.
GG's, man. GG's.
2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now,
you say?
They don't have one for this guy.
Yeah, you probably have, but not against me.
They didn't leave much time on the clock.
You ain't gonna pick up the momentum. You ain't gonna pick up the momentum, and if you do pick up the momentum, I'm gonna kill it.
And no chance to return this.
I ain't gonna let you come back. That's part of the game plan. Right? You down 14. Now I ain't gonna let you come back. If you start coming back, I'm gonna put a stop to it.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. It's fortunate there was his defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got
There's a catch that. Hey.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Quick, ready?
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, come on.
In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. This one complete to Bateman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Pick it 3, man.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
Jackson up top again. Incomplete. The defender
Pick it 3, man.
And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can
listen
catch
to me.
it.
I'm giving you good advice.
He hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Hey, middle.
Again, it's Jackson. That is caught. And he's in.
This would be a pick.
Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Just a really nice job,
Yeah,
Mike,
that was a
especially
bad
just
play by me.
staying
That's what you get picked.
Pressure situation. You
It's
know
okay.
how important
No
it is to
problem. No
steal some
problem.
points before
Game
the
over
half.
anyway.
But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock.
Too late. Game over with.
Finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Too late. You see on your feet. That's what you do.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be forced out of bounds. And with that, time has run out.
I didn't tell you to quit. You paused. I thought you was quitting.
2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Got many clips of me coming back. 14 plus in winning.
Set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Remigio now on the return.
I'm just ain't the type to let somebody come back.
The 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Man, you don't need to throw no more picks. You just gotta be able to play the defense. So when you go up like this, shit open up. You know, shit like this open up. Shit like this open up.
And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Shit like that open up when you go up by this much. You feel me?
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
The world is in my hands. You feel me? When I go up like this.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
What's going on right there, but
Xavier Worthy there. And it'll be second down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be. Because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy. Just puts a little too much in front.
He gets close to the yellow line. Tackle made.
Giving you chances, too.
They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches.
Give you chances.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
15.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he's into the end zone. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Giving you chances, man. I'm giving you chances for sure.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half is carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the
You
other
don't have
side.
to make two plays on defense, so it doesn't.
They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
Score every time.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away.
I like people that play through, though.
Western out to return it.
I play through, too. Unless it's just crazy nonsense happening.
The 30. And he's brought down right
And he talking crazy. But this game over with. Yeah, it's over with. We just practicing.
On first and 10, Jackson. Oh, he's going to be bottled up.
Telling you, it's over with.
They got him. Multiple times and all pro. That is Chris Jones. In there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
3rd and long.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Ready. And a shot. Go ahead.
Now it's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
Ridiculous stuff.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
You are X. You are X. You.
Jackson looking to throw. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre.
How the fuck?
The
Come on,
a
man.
big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. In motion goes Likely. Play action now. Jackson. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. That is Brian Cook, the safety there to record the sack.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case,
Mike, I can hear you. What you laughing about?
Put the bad play behind them, force the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Jackson now on 2nd down, and he's going to be taken down. A sack on what likely will wrap up play in this 3rd quarter.
It's now 3rd down.
It's your mic up. Can't hear you.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. To throw is Jackson, and they're going to get him once again. He's under siege.
Screaming at you, boy. We just screaming at you.
The defensive coaches, they preach all
Just
week.
screaming
They
at
have
you,
to
man.
have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Now, Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted.
You go up there, shit just start going your way.
It's a turnover on down.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and
Shit
go
just
to
start
the
going your
air
way.
when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the
Yeah, I have to
defense, they're
practice
in
the shit
nickel
out of it.
personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
A 1st down throw for Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Kelsey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
A gain of 21 yards. And the 1st down, Chiefs.
15, yellow.
Mahomes on 1st down. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
He spit it off, dude. He ran
Big
dude
play
over.
for
I
KC.
think he drove on those out.
It's a gain of 34. On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the air from Mahomes. Left side in the hands of Rice. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal. Try to finish off this drive with a touchdown. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
Jeez.
At the 4-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Mahomes going to look to run with this one. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. This one caught at the 4. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
We're on TV. Relax, we're watching TV. Relax. Remember, we're watching a movie. You watch your house over there.
For the field goal. This about as short as you can get.
We were watching TV together, remember?
It is good. And the Chiefs will add to their lead
You taking that?
in the 4th quarter.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Westbrook to return it.
Let's give me dinner and then we can call it. Hold on. Give me 3 minutes. We got to go.
I don't want you to play with it.
Okay, I'm not please. Give me one. We're gonna go. We're gonna. Whoa, sit down here. I'm gonna pick you up soon. Sit down here. I'm gonna pick you up.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
What?
Hey, Ozzy! Hey, Alpha, tonight! What is it?
A first down throw for Jackson, and he's going to go down yet again. He is under fire all game long. Leo Chenal getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
Go.
Second down, Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go. Here's 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted.
Should have ran that with Lamar, my boy. Should have ran that with Lamar. GG's.
And they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
Frankly, Mike,
Lamar would have had like 30, 40 yards if he took off.
Now 5 turnovers, 3 coming through the air. You're just not going to win games at this level playing and giving the ball away.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruise to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
What? Go upstairs and see that. He's facilitating the engagement. He's being the middle. He's trying to make sure they're trying to help them communicate, trying to help them get to resolution for the problems and issues that they face, trying to have them solve a problem together. That's the guy on the show. His name is, I don't even remember his name. A big break? Yeah, I have to go. Break. Yeah, they're communicating.
Actually, we did not like your vote. You refused, huh?
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way.
But equally, at the same moment, the woman that you've committed to, that you love, is saying, "I'm tired." These people are disrespecting. I've lost my child.
Out of my way. I got too many plays. I don't even play. Get out of my way. Out of my way.
So, you also need to ensure that you are to protect security worked on. Yeah, garbage.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah. We get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Yes, Papa, baby.
He said it's not working, huh?
Huh?
He said it's not working.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yo, I played you, right?
Huh? What?
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Kansas City. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Stop it. Stop it, Daddy. Is that Junior? Hi. Why are you not saying hi?
Is I know he's looking.
Yeah, hi. I don't see him. I don't see him. Hi. Don't even get me. Why did he get me?
Oh, good.
They're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, they're on the tackle.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. At the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, it's May. The left side, he's got Henry. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
A gain of 19 yards.
A pickup there of 19 yards. Good for a Patriots first down.
And that's a nice grab
I'm gonna
for
pick
his
up the
first
check,
catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From out of the gun, here's May. He's got his big tight end, Henry. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
May to throw on 2nd. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
You can do it. You can play with this, but you can't with this button. Go for 7, okay? Give me 7 today.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
55-yard line.
To run it down, get your money, y'all. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it down. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest in my
Look at the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Mahomes going to keep it on a design run. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. Now a carry for Hunt. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
7-yard gain. That's good for Kansas City.
Here's a run with Hunt. They'll get this to about midfield. Jalen Hawkins there on the tackle.
Tackle made right at his
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. On 3rd down, Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Chiefs first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
We are through 1. The Patriots out on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Mahomes going to look to run with this one. And he will take it in himself. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, KC. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use
push the ball to her a little bit.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7.
Good one. Good. Junior.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team one possession, each team a score.
What you want, a blueberry, Arthur?
As they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Yeah. You get it.
Here's May to throw it on first down. A very good throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that will lead to a second down. Working out of the gun. It's May. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Operating from the shotgun. It's May. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. George Karlaftis, the former Boilermaker, in there for the sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
They're going. It's May. He'll work his way out right.
You know, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run. And not a whole lot to speak of there. He'll work it down inside the 35.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. It'll be a short pickup down to the 31. Dell Pettis there to make the play.
He's brought down at the 31. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. 3rd and 5.
43! 42! Come back! 50, yellow, 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 yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, like, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Hey, 43, attack, attack! Hey, yellow, hey, go. Attack, attack!
On first down, it's Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. To the pylon, he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
This will be taken in at the 2. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now, May. That's complete to Diggs. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's May. Digs on the reception. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Douglas in motion. Throw again is May. He'll go right back to Diggs. He's got it again. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They'll go. Here's May. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the 1st down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
Where is it?
2nd down and 8. Here's May again. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
For the longest time, when you threw the ball to the running back, it was a check down, a swing, a screen, kind of short underneath where you relied on guys to run after the catch. But that's not the case anymore. So many of these running backs around the league, Mike, they can run routes, in a lot of cases, almost as good as the wide receivers.
The pass will stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this 1st half. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal.
Angel.
May to the air once more. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, New England. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. Borregales now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Pats will tie things up. We are all even at 14. Very little time remaining in this 1st half as this kick is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
How do you get out that? Oh,
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercept it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Oh.
Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway.
No, it's the bad. We can.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Attack. 15.
Mahomes going to look to run with this one. And that's going to get closed up quickly. He'll get only to the 37.
That's a 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Forced to his right. He'll run again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mahomes. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he is going to have a Chiefs 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one. But after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
Right back to Kelsey again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Come on, my head.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's caught. It's Jared Wiley, the tight end. And he'll take this one in. Jared Wiley. Touchdown, Chiefs.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Hey, my hair. I mean, you're gonna put my hair out.
Here's 2nd and a couple. Out of the gun, here's May. He'll get this out to Henderson.
I'll put my hair.
Be brought down up past the
Put my hair
45.
too.
A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, New England.
Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To throw now, May. That complete to Henderson. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Just past midfield.
May to throw again. The look at his big target, Henry, over the middle. Look at the big man go. And he's in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Yellow.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
They'll
5.
break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 5.
Yellow.
Here's Pacheco. He gets the 4th quarter going. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick on the run to the right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
tie game, second half. Mistakes here can really decide the outcome of the game. So it's a really smart play. Nothing's open. Just throw it out of bounds. Live to fight another play.
Yellow, and rip left. 43, attack.
Here's Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
And that right there is going to end up probably being the play of the game either way, Mike. I mean, think if you fail on that fourth down, you give the ball to your opponent, and all they need to do is come away with a field goal, and you lose in regulation. But this coach, he's not playing for a tie. He's not playing for overtime. He's saying, I got the ball late in the fourth quarter. I'm putting the trust in my offense to not only extend this drive, but to go out and try to win this game.
10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10.
Hey, 43. Come back. Yellow. Hey, 50, 15. 15, yellow.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Attack.
Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run.
I mean, did you just not eat? Did you just not eat?
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Talk things over before third down.
Whoa! Stop breaking my chair!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man in lines work. 15 yards through the air. And the Chiefs have a first down. New England going to take their second timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. A run with Pacheco. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Here is second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Hey, 57. Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. That is pulled in at the 5. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Here is first and goal.
Yellow.
Here's Pacheco. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike,
GG's.
where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them 6 points.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
No touch.
I wanna eat, Daddy.
No touching. No touching.
I wanna eat.
No touching. Sleep.
Oh, you just ate. How many times you gonna eat? You ate.
Keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies.
that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Yeah. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle, or when you see the time, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Yeah. Set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed, cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. Cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. Do you believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now.
You did it too.
Oh, I like it.
What is that?
Yes,
You didn't expect the one we did.
You trying to get crazy with this shit? Don't you know I'm loco?
You already hung it up there. Get going, go down to it. Open the door.
Mommy watching the food like you.
Okay, open the door. Stop. Your turn. Stop closing the door. Stop closing the door, okay? Stop closing the door. We're gonna go to your room. Stop closing the door. You can go to your room.
Daddy, you are watching the food like Daddy? 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 You're watching the food like Daddy.
Thank you.
You're watching the food. You're watching the Oh, you know it's really fun. Okay, look. You know how to see it. I know. Oh, yeah, I got this. I can put it. Oh, I put it. Get it out. I know if you do this, do it like this. I mean, what it, I mean, what it do? I make you say, easy. I got easy. I'm you like this. No, let me take this one. I make it. That is my turn.
First 2 months, I got pregnant. Everything went downhill. He started treating me different. He started calling me out my name. Staying out with his friends. So since it's like the real him showed up. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like he had legit. Real myself, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Feeling me, back to back.
Stop closing the door. Stop that. You're gonna hurt somebody. They gon' heat me up, I've been trying to keep it cool. They tried to start it too late, my finger was already on it. Call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I the 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it. Like my name, Jody, pull up in Yvette. Go and check the news, Jody, hurt by the stress. In your feelings by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for sure. I make everybody do. Went to visit Granny. She say, what's that poking out your heel? I told bro to walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the yacht. I'm not no button, no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me. When I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. Passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Dripping money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I don't measure, I soon I met her. I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up. It's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, get stuck on. It may say Manjala. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know the spot. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vick, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers, then from her, this wasn't a landslide. Ain't gonna be no who this shit, I'm spinning back to back. Any save on that issue, I'm going 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Yes, her and the E go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling weak, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so with ease, let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that...
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams.
I was just a wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. First time I done got wild in a long time. We didn't have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep 'em coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. How we gonna do it? Get what I want 'cause I'm raw and gifted. Mama's gonna pay. Hear a brutal sound, head hitting on the ground 'cause the evil ones are done to me. I'ma bring it to you, you're gonna feel it too. Some folks call liberty. In the land of the free, cops copping the plea. You'll be looking at me and I'll be loaded. Hell broken all loose below. Heaven had no place to go. Karma's gonna beg for all that I'm gifted. How we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant. How we gonna do it? No repeat, goddamn fatalistic. How we gonna do it? Steal for the rich, for the rich, for the rich. Karma's gonna pay me. Gonna pay me.
Yeah, I'm up now. Here's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my stay. I'm finna give it a good shot with my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the H2H. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I miss, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rap if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, had to go on for the kill. It's 5 plus 8, you know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We still under a tail the Ethiopians, yeah. But I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the fight down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny face, let you some love for all his face. So full of face, I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him. I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny. We're growing light, exciting bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. Where we wanna go, up and down. We're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Elevator operator. When I just wanna get down, but I'm just going up. You better let it down the zone. Move your body like a god, where we never stop. Get down. I wanna let you say. Get down. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Elevator operator. Help me now, 'cause I only need the bass. When I see the problem staring straight at my face, I wanna kiss it, make it my own. Wanna tint the color till it's faded and gone. Bleeding just to feel alive. I'm running in my place. Life is nothing more than passing time. Give me. Kill the silence. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel sick. I wanna make mistakes and live in regret. Don't wanna give, just take it out of my head. And if I break it, fake it, don't care what comes next. If there's no place to go, deal with it when I'm dead. Breathing just to live a lie. I'm running in my place. Sick and tired of always wasting time. Give me. Kill the silence. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel sick. Leave me ruined. Show me that I'm human. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel sick. I'm running in place, I'm running in place, I'm begging you. Give me, kill the silence. Give me, kill the silence. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel sick. Leave me ruined. Show me that I'm human. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost him at, but maybe I ain't lose him at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
Damn.
MC.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No ties, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
MC, make another hit.
Whoa. This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
And finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice.
Tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Hold me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. So don't think twice. Time flies, so don't think twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't think twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Lil Jon. The Big Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock. posted in the act. Got to hit the club. We've been mobbing all day. On some Jono. VIP stats. Look around the club. What do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping night fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves. That's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game. I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace. Straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. Do what you do. You and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that I get, the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can see him two. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, chillin' in the bill. There we again.
Well, it is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
That's supposed to mean, huh?
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
43 right, yellow. Come on, hut.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
Looking to throw, Young.
This is caught by McMillan. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. A running play. It's Dowdle. And he is going to have the Panthers first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you
trying to have a brawl this game, huh? You trying to bully us.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That's your style.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
You trying to bully us, for real.
Allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one by the line of scrimmage.
It'll be a loss
cute.
of 4
That's cute.
yards on the play. And they're going to be
We'll just
staring
get
at
bullied
a 3rd
around
and
for
long
so.
here.
Yeah.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
33, yellow, yellow. Black ultra. Grill green. Cut.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And
You look like you know what you're doing. You look like you know what you're
as
doing.
they get it up to the 43-yard line.
But you ran into somebody that also knows what
Interception,
they're
obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're
doing.
going
We
to
might have a
push the ball
game. We
downfield
might
on
have a
this one.
game.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a
Unless you
9-9-9
panic.
route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
13 yards on the play. That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Mahomes going to change things up. 2nd and 4. He's got a man that's caught left sideline. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That one good for 37 yards. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You know what you're doing, man. I could tell.
It's a 1-yard
I could tell you know what
touchdown
you're
run. And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first.
But I not only know what I'm doing, I also got the Chiefs. You feel me?
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
You don't see it. But
And his kick is good. to make it
enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying this so
KC.
far.
Chiefs 7, Panthers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Look like you got a game plan. I'm looking forward to seeing what your game plan is, how you going to adjust.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will
I look
come
forward
to an
to
end.
it.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
See, you already ran a play or two. I've been seeing people run regularly, so I'm looking forward to see what else we're going to pull out.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown. They're now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response.
I can hear you.
Screen is getting
Yep.
enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it? And not
I don't know.
allowing it to happen,
All I know is that
not let him get downfield.
I ran in I started running it a little while ago. I tried it a little while ago. I like it. At some point, I was like, I'm not running this shit. And then I started running it. I tweaked it a little bit, and it works for me.
Like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom.
It works for me until it doesn't.
What a
So
terrific play, holding them to no gain.
somebody give me a reason to stop doing this. I'm gonna stop. Until then, I'm gonna keep doing it.
through the contact.
Yeah, it depends on the matchups. It all depends on the matchups. I was playing the Bucks, and somebody was abusing me with Mike Evans.
That's not unusual at all. But this group
make a few
didn't get
adjustments.
much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
I won't be able to tell you specifically what the meta is.
Young in the offense staying put. They're going to go for it.
Come on, set. Blue, 32. Red, yellow. Blaster, 6. Grill, green. Set.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Ooh.
He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown, Carolina. A great effort there. 68 yards. And the Panthers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
You could have stopped that.
On their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Okay, 7-7. He responded. He responded. Okay.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
Get out that tight V, whatever formation that was. I guess we ain't gonna see too much of that anymore. Going in his bag a little bit.
The 25 to the 27.
Pulling some different things out. I like it. I like it.
At their own 27-yard line.
Did I play offense yet? Or did I just defense?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown the last time out. Looking to repeat that, Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6
oh,
last
yeah.
time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle
if it ain't broke,
in a lot of ways because you know they're both
don't fix it.
They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. This now a 3rd and 4. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
23 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, he's got him in.
Wiley.
Complete.
Oh.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A big play there. 43 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
Throw them blows. Throw them blows. Throw them blows. Throw them blows. Let's go.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Ain't nobody backing down.
And beyond the 20,
trying to
but
juke
not
me.
by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have
God
enough
damn.
points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
A gain of 12.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
On play action, Young. And a catch right side by Evans.
You thought I had it or what?
And it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 32-yard line.
They run here with Dowdle. They get 6. That'll leave them with
Boy, it's committed to running that ball, man. Committed, I like it.
To their timeouts. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds.
Committed to making sure it don't work. You committed to stop that run.
Ready.
3rd and 4.
10. Ready. You. Yellow. 6. Mega. Red. Yellow. Ready.
Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll just get rid of it.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed. Able to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So if I get brawl out here, it's a fight, right?
On 4th down,
I can tell you know what you're doing, but you probably can tell we know a little stuff too.
He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one.
Oh my God.
And did they keep it in?
You really know what you're doing, huh? You really know what you're doing.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he
Oh
certainly
my
was
God.
there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what,
Goodness, I cannot believe that.
thinking safety right now.
The KC offense
Just gonna
out
be
of the
thankful
huddle,
you
ready
got
for
the
their next drive. And this is potentially a nervy
be thankful you got
situation this close to
the
their own goal line.
Panthers.
Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. That's good. The completion
You almost
there for
got
7
it.
yards. And that will bring up 2nd down.
God damn, you almost got it.
2nd and 3 at the 8-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL
Man,
on EA Sports.
you would have got me in that damn safety. That would have been something. I wouldn't have been happy. But I got my notebook out, man. I feel like you're going to teach me something this game.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
You got that shit at the 1 yard. Make sure that shit goes down, catch it. Look at that hit stick.
He returns this to the 22.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
You got the basics down, huh?
22-yard line.
See, I'm happy I ain't come around fucking around with you. You seem like the type. If I fall, if I start losing to, I'd have a problem coming back home.
The Chiefs offense about set
Good
to
thing I'm
begin
not
this
losing.
drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, But I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime. As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
I'm not playing, but I'll take it.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they're leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. Jason Horn up to make the tackle.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's Mahomes to throw. This one complete to Tunyon underneath. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. All the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Tight end is 8, baby. Tight end's elite today.
8 yards. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end
Robert
spot.
Tunyon. The tackles didn't know how to make use of them. We got him. Come over here. We got something for you. We got some work for you.
Exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
I don't know, man. Maybe I should run this offense more often. Maybe I should run this offense more often. So I can run the ball out of it. And apparently I can pass too. That'd be good. That'd be a good little thing for me.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out. I'm sure there was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 30, black shot.
He'll look to throw. He's going to go up top again.
Oh.
It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down.
Yeah, I thought I had him. You got Dio. We got them.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
White. Claws red. Steel black. Cut.
Now here's Young. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Second and 10.
Shot, 17.
They'll throw again. Young. They'll set up the screen here for Hubbard. Oh, look at the juke.
Oh, my God.
But he will
I used to do that. That shit was nice. I used to do that.
From 21 yards away. And the Panthers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
Stick
So a
work.
strong drive here to lead off
Precise
this
with it.
third quarter and gets them
Precise
right back in this football game.
And
Something I
think we can
appreciate.
safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
On is Fitzgerald now for the PAT.
Just stick work you got, huh?
It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
I don't know what happened first drive. Like, you threw a pick, did you punted it to me or something? I don't know, but...
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to
we
send
got
this
some
one away.
space early on.
And up to about the
close
26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Mahomes going to throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play.
This shit annoying that I'm doing? This offense annoying?
In the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Are you annoyed by my offense right now?
So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Let's go, Lou, Eddie! Yellow!
Now Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Come back! Color. 43!
Back to throw here.
God damn.
And that nearly the pick he needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Ain't fucking button, tapped it, like,
he's been throwing the football. We're in the second half. That's
see,
just his second incompletion.
I had my guy open
If
too.
he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit,
Don't make it
people
a
making
game.
plays behind him in the field.
For the Chiefs field goal.
Oh my God.
Butker's kick here is good.
Whew.
And that will extend their lead even
That shit was
further.
too short.
So that CD, an
That's all we
important one
need,
here in the
man. That's all we
quarter.
need.
That importance cannot be overstated.
Start of the game is so important, man.
We're staring that one down all the way.
You know, we got to, as long as we got you playing chase, we
Still
good.
lots of time left to go, but likely That was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3
Got more than
points,
a possession.
make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Typically how I like to set it up. You feel me?
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Black. 60 red. 60 red. Hey, green. Blue striker. Blaster, 6. 6. Mega. Yellow. Zoom. Ready?
They'll set up to throw.
Yeah.
Rifles one, and that's
God damn, what happened?
Picked off by Christian.
What happened there?
Well, down 2 scores in the 4th quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation
GG's,
time, but it was getting
GG's.
close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite
Yeah,
desperate.
LeBron. That was something. That was something. That was something. There was some good combos right there, too. Maybe that's a control name for.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I can't.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New England Patriots.
What's up, man? What that's supposed to mean? I spot, I drop 4. What's up, man? What's going on with you? You just locked in for the game.
With you, that's Harrison Butker, set to get things
Got banter, straight business, huh?
from Foxborough.
Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year to you too.
Shy of the 25-yard line.
Straight business, huh? Okay then, straight business.
Throwing right away, it's May. Moving left. Now he'll run.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and a yard. Operating from the shotgun, it's May.
Thank you.
Intercepted on the 2nd play of the game.
Thank you for that. I'll take it. I don't see what you're doing, but I'll take it. Yeah, that is right there.
So anytime a team
We don't got no
suffers an
problem
early
with that.
setback like that
We'll take it.
interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Oh, that is out of his reach, overshooting him on the deep ball. Incomplete.
We see this so often, they call it sudden change. So they teach defenses, Mike. This is a little predictable here. They teach defenses, if we have to take the field following a turnover or some sort of sudden change situation, expect a deep play, expect a trick play. It's just the way offensive coordinators call plays immediately after taking over the possession. And
he'll get into the end zone. Jared Wiley. Touchdown, KC. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, Travion Henderson. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. To throw on first down is May. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Now the former Buckeye, Travion Henderson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's May. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's May. That's
Wrong read, my boy, wrong read.
Picked off by Trent McDuffie. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Open downfield is Wiley. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
Hey, Ridley. Hey, 57.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Kansas City. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
14. Patriots, nothing.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Maynard on 1st and 10. He's got his man, Keyshawn Butte. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on first down. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw now, May. And that will wind up incomplete. 0-0s on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's May again. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That's Drew Tranquil. He gets in there and drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Here's May. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete.
GG's. Don't. What's intended to?
Poses.
Oh, that's it. Good. Oh.
think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sun, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Yeah. Set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. 'Cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a car car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. You believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Get something to eat, go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, 'cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Green Bay Packers
What's going on, man?
and the Kansas City Chiefs.
What's going on with you?
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker.
Happy New Year.
And we're underway from Kansas City.
Let's get to work. Let's get to work.
Brooks now on the return.
They're going down.
Up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Okay. You strictly business, huh? Yeah.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Love gonna air this out to start. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Get you to the ball. Steal. Black. Set. Hut.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. Has it to his back.
You held on to that?
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Love on 3rd and short. Got his man. It's Golden. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll give the Packers the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Green Bay.
Ready?
Jacobs gets it on the draw. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They stick with Jacobs. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
No repeat success in that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down.
Thank you. God damn, I was about to say.
Now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Everybody can stop running. There's my push. That is wild. It's unfortunate.
Penalty hurts them, but they're still going for it here on 4th.
Here we go. Yellow, 6, mega. Q, yellow, red, cycle. Needle, blue. Cut.
They're going to go. It's Love.
Oh my God.
Man, this is Kraft. And they
No way.
to stay on the field. That is enough to set this
Oh
offense up with a 1st and goal.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points.
Wild.
You can't ask for a better start
That's
offensively.
my feet right there. Okay.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. They'll run. Jacobs. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready to go with the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone. Ready. Gets it again. And he is in this time. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get the game's first points here in the second.
Oh, he's holding us,
it's
man.
a Josh Jacobs touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Focus, man. You focused over there. God, still kicking me out.
Here's Nico Remigio. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
I think my boys is ready. Whole drive.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow, 843. I've got Lou 15.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Hits his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Second and 7 at the 30-yard line.
43. Come back. 57. 15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Attack! 57 colors.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. Mahomes to throw for it. This is a heater going deep.
Come on.
Don't get the catch.
Come on.
Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Unbelievable. You know what, man? Yeah. You know this.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Jacobs running behind center. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Everything ain't gonna go your way.
Revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Here's Love to throw. Finds him over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Third and just 2 to go.
Opposite. Green. Let's go. Yellow. Ready.
Turning to Jacobs on third. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
43 rail. Set. 52 blue. Ready.
Love now to throw. And the defender comes away with it. How about this? I think that's going to be a safety. Talk about a couple of wild twists over the course of just one play. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm hoping that he simply got turned around.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
Was his because, other than that, Brock, I got no explanation.
Yeah, imagine how funny it actually would have been, funny like a clown, to see his own team chase him down and tackle him, Kate. I mean, it would have been hilarious for us to watch. A little embarrassing for him, but less embarrassing than running it back to the wrong end zone.
Doing me dirty, man. Oh,
come on,
God.
man.
Everything not gonna be over with, but God damn. Something going my way?
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Set. Ready. Blue. 30. Check white.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, 9.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Set hut. 50 green. Set hut.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st down now, ball at the 33.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
Love out of the shotgun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Brought in inside the 20. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. McManus on for the extra point.
They are killing me, man. They killing me.
Extra point sent right down the middle.
1, 2,
and the
3.
Packers take a
Each.
16-point lead.
Okay, man. Okay. This is one of those games, man.
On now is McManus to kick
One of
this
those
away.
games where you gotta dig deep. You gotta dig deep inside. Oh, here you go. He's still going to
with
kick.
the return. Well, bottling up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, 15, 15, 15. Line, line. Yellow, 15, 15.
To the air, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Racing down the left side.
Game.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Adversity, man. We gonna face adversity at times. You feel me? But shall we overcome? Shall we overcome?
Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now
Everything ain't gonna go your way, bro. Everything ain't gonna go your way. But what you gotta do is you gotta capitalize. When you get an opportunity to. You gotta capitalize.
It's how you finish.
You gotta capitalize, fellas.
The Chiefs and Mahomes setting up for two.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Here's a design run. And he gets into the end zone. That is exactly why they went for two right there, Brock. It's back down to a one-possession game.
We got to come together as a team, fellas. We got to come together as a team and do what we do. Moments like this makes champions. Moments like these make champions.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score. And
It's all
the kick
part
is
of
away.
the process.
On the return, here comes Reed. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Just believe in each other. Just believe in one another, fellas. Just believe in one another.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Triple 38. Blue striker. 10 black. You just red cycle. Ready?
First down throw. Here's Love. Absolutely fires this one right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Hey, 43. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. Attack!
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
I don't need to. I'm going Louie. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. Attack! Hey, 57, call it. Hey, 43.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs.
Boys know what they're doing. You know what you're doing, boy.
So after
You got a game plan you trying to stick to, huh?
He's back to throw. Taking a deep shot here. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Kansas City.
That's some crazy bullshit right there, but I'll take it. I'll take that.
His second scoring catch of the game.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild.
Some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
You got to tell me. That is a wild.
Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point.
Design quarterback run here. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half.
Oh, wild. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you respond to adversity. That's what.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Their body check shit.
Or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, here comes Reed. He's out of bounds on that return block, because that takes us into the break. It's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
We're doing a quick 16. Quick 16.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Remigio with the return. And he only gets to around the 15.
Keep hitting me with that scummy kick, man. Come on.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Why are you doing that to me?
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Here's Mahomes now. We'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Working quickly here.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hunt. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw, Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
It's a gain of
The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
and the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Devontae Wyatt finishing that play off.
Devontae Wyatt on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Attack, attack! Attack, attack! Hey, Ripley, Ripley! Fire on these two, fire on these two!
Pressure coming from Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. And dose of the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
It's an Isaiah Pacheco.
I know you got a plan, man, but so do we.
Well, this has definitely been a time.
I know you got a plan, but so do we.
Now that they've taken the lead,
We got a plan too.
Becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged
22 unanswered points. God damn. You done woke the beast.
Offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Butker on now to kick this one
You
away.
done woke the beast. The beast has awoken.
On the return, here comes Reed. And he takes the return out of
Wake it.
bounds.
You done awaken the beast.
Nah, you did. Beef was already up, honestly.
This took a while to get going. This game.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Close, yellow, ready?
And off to Jacobs to start the drive. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up there. And I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Shotgun now for Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30. Offense to the line fast.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
Drill, 52. Ready.
Love with it on first down. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th.
That's a nice play call, though. I see what you're doing. It's good thinking. Good thinking.
Ready, set.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Fight, 97. Shot, 17. 50, green. 43, 6. Mego. Ready.
Love from the gun. Nice run across the 15. And he's all the way down the 10-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
45.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs.
No.
Fights his way through a tackle. And he falls
God
to the
damn.
defense for a touchdown. The Packers
He
now
broke like
trailing
what,
just
3
a
tackles?
point in the 4th. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late.
Shit.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
God damn.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Remigio with the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. Hey, 57. Yellow. Hey, 57.
Mahomes. Short pass brought in. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
Hey, get around that boy,
Pick up
man.
of 17. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Your problems are just not the same to us. We dealing with things you ain't seen before. We feeling the weight of our instances. We healing what we
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Throwing on first down, Mahomes.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
43. 40. Yellow.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Yellow. 15. Go on, 80. Attack.
He'll throw it. That's caught for the this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. The Packers take their first time out. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Right back to Pacheco. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
I see too many people run this off this defense.
Back to throw. He's got it near the 8. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
GG's, man. GG's.
Timeout taken by the Packers. Their 3rd and final.
I love a good comeback.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Only question is, are you going to play to the end or you going
They're
to
all
quit?
set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Hunt trying things up the gut. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Here's another for it. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Stopped for no gain and leaves them 6 yards out on 3rd and goal.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. This from just 23
Motherfucker
yards
won.
away.
GG's, man. Motherfucker won. Remember that. GG's. It's funny what people do to make them feel a little better. Strategic. Damn.
The kick is good.
I thought I missed it. GG's. GG's, man. GG's.
Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead.
Feel better, dude.
And with overtime in their
Yeah,
back pocket, they
thank
weren't going
you.
to
I
lose it
came
at the
back
end.
to you.
But they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So for Brock Eward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs, as we say so long from Kansas City.
That shit is like, he hurt big. That's right. That shit was bad. It was bad, bro. It was bad.
The Chip Kelly Oregon Ducks are one of the most creative and deadly offenses we have ever seen. They love to get their QB involved in the run game with triple option plays, and this added a whole new dynamic element to their scheme. How would you do the same in this motion triple option where they stick?
Giants going old school here with a little wing T counter crisscross. So you're going to motion this tight end to get a little bit of misdirection here, but the line is blocking counter. So they're going to get a double here to the backside. He's going to pin. You're going to get a kick. This tackle's going to wrap. Quarterback spin out like it's knee and get the handoff and follow this guy. So there's the setup, make it look like toss. And the handoff. Picks up a nice game. Giants going
Hey,
old
yo, my
school
new
here.
thing is I don't want you round if
Four
you
different
useless.
ways.
I make a living rhyming,
Double
same
wing
job
power
as
play.
Dr. Seuss's. People
First play
only
here
think
is
to
fake
get back.
bullshit
That's
pick.
recoupment.
Probably
Always
gonna
have
be
them
Jags
two
on
hands out.
offense.
Like
You know they have
my
a
new
10
thing
that's
is you
totally
ain't
different
even
than
gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Seattle Seahawks and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're off from Arrowhead. On the return, here's Nico Remigio.
Yo.
Manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Let me make a few adjustments real quick. All right, my boy. Give me like a minute. All right. Before you know hit that unpause button. Let me make these adjustments real quick. I ain't ready yet. Let me make these adjustments, my boy. Let me get these set. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 57 color. Yellow.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey,
First
43,
down.
15.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First and 10 from the 43.
Yellow. Let's go, little lady.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
17 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Go. Hey, on Sunday. Attack!
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Attack, attack! Hey, color. Hide on these two, Let's go on! Hey, rip list! Attack!
Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
Butker knocks it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
I'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Hit like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, one went right through.
Here's Derink Young to return this. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Working quickly here. This is Walker on 2nd. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. And this one is launched downfield. They connect on the deep shot. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Mike McDonald with his eyes glued to this field. His offense lining up for 2.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Ready?
Sending him up the middle. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Hunt up the middle. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd 46.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Yellow!
To the air on 3rd and long. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. So that connection for first will bring us to the end of the first. The Seahawks with an early lead. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at first down here.
15, yellow, 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 yellow. Hey, color. Yellow. Hey, Ripley.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 on the Seahawks' 46-yard line.
Hero 15. Yellow. Yellow. Hey, Sunday. Hey, 57.
Now it's Mahomes. Right back to Rice. Caught again. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey, Ripley.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
15. Yellow.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, Brock, zero chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the Seahawks' 28-yard line.
Back to throw, Mahomes. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bill. All the folks in me, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, putting work in.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. How many times have we seen this over the years, Brock? Andy Reid is going to go for it.
Hey, 43, 15. 15.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Yellow. Let's go, blue lane. Hero 15. 15. Hey, Sunday. Hey, 57.
Another throw for Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
You got something freaky going on over there, huh? Shit.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away.
You got something freaky going on.
Young on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. The pistol snap. Darnold. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That's a catch, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Seattle.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Completes it again to Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And again, it's Darnold. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Elijah Arroyo, the target on that throw. So that brings up 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
This is brought in. Big game for Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
At the 16-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Well, air it out on third. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
All right, they're going to throw for it. On the move, headed right. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a two-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defenses stop them.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks might be able to get some points late after the interception. First and 10 now from the 46. Darnold now to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He's got it inside the 10. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, ready?
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Roll. Catch. Ready.
Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, you look like you'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and it'll might, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Well, they were just 1 away from the strikeout, Brock, but their 3rd attempt finally nets them a 2-point conversion.
I know some coaches, played for some coaches that would have lost some faith in their offense and never tried it again, but not this crew. And this time they're rewarded with not just a couple points, but a shot of some renewed confidence as well.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Yellow. 15. Hero 15. Hey, color. Yellow.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Kick off? Oh, fuck that. I got the ball.
Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the 2nd half. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. Cowboy 80.
Walker gets the pitch. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Go! Blackton, 18.
And they'll pitch it out to him. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Now.
Offense in the hurry up here.
60, 18, Rattler.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Milrow with it on 1st. Throw left side cut by Shaheed. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Seattle.
Hurt.
They pitch it out to him here. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Back at the 24-yard line.
Pistol now for Milrow. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Hey, 70 Lions, 60 Maverick. Trap 60. 79 Broncos. Panther Street. Steady.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Vacates quickly left side. Hit behind the line, that ball's loose. And the Chiefs pick it up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return.
3rd down, you could see he may have been trying to simply do too much to help his side. It loosened his hold on the ball and gave that defense a chance to knock it free. Instead of facing 4th down, they're off the field completely.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Hey, 57. Hey, yellow. Hey, go gun. Yellow. Fight up, Mister. Fight up. I go on. 50. Yellow. 15.
To the air, Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Attack! Yellow. Hey, 57.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. And dose of the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a give to Hunt. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Yellow. Hey, 57, 57. Yellow.
Looking to throw Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Offense to the line fast.
A 2-yard pickup makes it third and 8.
Hey, 57, 57. 15. Yellow. Hey, rip list. Yellow. 43. 43.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Hey, yo, hey, go. 15, 15.
And they just get the play off. Forced out to his right. And he's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our third quarter. We'll see them tackle second and goal after the break. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable.
That's fucking defense.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal.
Yellow. 15. Attack. Hero, 15.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs cut it to a field goal game. So we're down to a 3-point game, and now gonna try to get it back in pursuit of a game-tying field goal. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10.
Let's go now. 19.
Putting a receiver in motion. Man in motion out of the slot.
Dragon 60. Buffalo 18.
Here's Milrow. First and 10.
Oh, wow.
Finds him on the crossing route. He has room past the 25. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
First down throw here from Milrow. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. The pistol snap, Darnold. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 9-point advantage.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground. And he's in for 2. And an 11-point lead for his team.
Score Seahawks 28, Chiefs 17.
Every once in a while, we don't have to confuse this game. Simply beat the man in front of you. Carry the ball over the line. Rushing football at its finest.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
35-yard line.
15, 15. Ball 80. 15, 15. Yellow. Hero, 15.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Third and long for Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He's going for it himself. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the 1st down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Come back. Hey, 57. Attack, attack. Hey, yellow, hey, go going.
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
15. Attack. Yellow. 15, 15. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
Here's Mahomes now. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, rip list. Yellow. Hey, 43. 43. 43.
Again, Mahomes to throw. This one's caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal.
On the gun, it's Hunt. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs trailing by 11. Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal.
Yellow.
Quick throw left side, complete. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now within 1 score in the 4th. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Down inside 2 minutes now. They're going to line up to try the onside kick. Looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. Walker. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Trying for it on the ground. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This will end up as a touchback.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
miss you, Chester. Sending love from my face compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to grab.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Let's go on. Yellow, yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Yellow. Hey, call it, yellow. Hey, Ripley, Ripley. Watch out.
Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Attack, attack. Hey, 15. Hey, 57. Attack.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Plain zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Yellow. 180. 15. Yellow. Hero 15.
Now to throw. He finds Brown right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down.
All right, go. Yellow.
Another throw for Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
15. Hey, 43, 15. Hey, Riblin. Yellow.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. They got their own fumble. And the Chiefs have some new life in the 4th. Oh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. And he takes this down close up to the 3. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. They go to him again. He's going to lose yardage here. They bring him down at the 4. Gotta hurry this to the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
To throw. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback. One that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
So The touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now. Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now, get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that. Don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
And they finally track him down as he reaches the 20.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. From the pistol, give here to Walker. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the 1st down. This game is over.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
GG's.
Darnold and the Seahawks getting set to try for 2.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They send him straight up the middle. And he dives into the end zone for the 2-point conversion.
42. Chiefs, 31.
That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense that feels like you can't be stopped, you can't wait to say, ready, break. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Throwing now. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And there's our last-stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love.
It's a turnover on downs.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. 1st and 10, Darnold. He's going deep this time. It's grabbed inside the 30. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks have likely locked up the win right there. Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down on the sidelines. But for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from Kansas City.
That's not defense, huh? Great.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know I'm open for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Yeah, do it.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Yep.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Kansas City
Hey, did I beat on you yet?
Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Probably, you know, another season ago or something. I don't know. That name just looked familiar. Like I might have played you already or something. But it's good. You let me know you were defeated. That's good. That gave me a little bit of motivation and focus. I would love to put that first L on your record. It would be an honor. Alright, let's go do this thing. Let's go pump. Let's go see what you got. Let's see what you're working with over there, man.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. He's got Tunyon complete over the middle. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. at the 44-yard line.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50.
A gain of 6. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Packers' 44-yard line.
Here's Mahomes to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Now here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelce. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Mahomes now to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed.
You're right. You're right.
Now 4th down.
You're right about that.
That's one way you take away a 1st down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit
That
of
was
physical
a good
play
pick.
when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to
Yeah,
jostle him
that was
free.
a
They
good
caught
pick.
him off guard, force the incompletion.
And on their
Looking like you
first
trying
drive,
to
the
play some
offense
defense,
staying
man.
out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And now before they run this play on 4th and
You look like you
1,
trying
we're
to
gonna
play
get
some
a break and a
defense, man.
timeout.
What's going on?
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
I understand.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down.
Attack, attack! Attack, attack! I don't need to. I don't need to.
Stop it.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. That's caught right side by Worthy. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Thank you.
And Xavier Worthy, 30 yards. And the Chiefs take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th
That
and
feeling.
goal. CD, that call, it took some guts. It's not like they were at the 1 yard line. They had some distance to go.
They certainly did, and you know, a lot of people might say that's fly by the seat of your pants type of coaching, but it's also sending a message out there. We're going to be unpredictable.
It's like they trying to
You
put up
can't
a fight.
prepare for anything with us. You never know which way we're going to go. We zig, you zag.
And now some serious opening drive momentum. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. play fake. Here's Love. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a second down and 2 coming up.
Chiefs also my team. I play with both of them. New York and the Chiefs my team.
Good, 52. Let's go now. Ready?
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 13 yards, first down Packers. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow them to convert a 3rd and 18.
First down, Green Bay.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
22 needle. Let's go. Ready?
Back to the running game with Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. It's a gain of 8, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. From the 21, here's 2nd and a couple.
38. Here we go.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. They'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
17.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Set, hut. Red, 38.
Now Love. It's complete on a bubble screen. That's Reed. And the Packers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Jacobs. And they'll get it down just shy of the goal line at about the one. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second and goal from the one.
Come on, set.
In motion goes the tight end. Throwing. Love. A quick hitter complete. It's Reed. And it's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed taking it in. And the Packers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with 40 seconds to go, that's, you'd think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so.
Yellow. Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Well, there's times when you see these catches that are made, and we just know the guys playing it are really wishing for college rules. Only need that one foot down instead of two. It's awfully difficult on the sideline, isn't it?
Now a second and 10. Now Mahomes. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
And he quickly clocks it, and they're going to have a good shot at getting 3 here before the break. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Got his man. That's Luke Musgrave. Big strides. Look at him go. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 79 yards.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So a big play there that's going to set him up with 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Oh, they go with a tight end here. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Tucker Kraft. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They run with a veteran speedster. It's Kareem Hunt. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
43. Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
57 color, 57 color.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this one's incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send a message that says, hey, we're not going away.
I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And he'll just get rid of it.
And when you're in a 1-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Here's Love. Got Dobbs over the middle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On the ready. right. 97. Here we go. Set. Cut.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Fighting ahead at the 15. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
22 meter. Ready?
Here's Jacobs. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. Past the 20. 5. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. That offense trying to erase that deficit, get a little bit closer here and climb back into this game in the 3rd quarter. Instead, they further their disadvantage, Charles, with a pick 6.
And that defense came out willing to do anything necessary to defend that lead. I think they looked around the huddle and said, who's going to make the big play? Who's it going to be? And the person who just ended up in the end zone with the football, he was the one that answered the bell.
Hey.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
For someone who's too wide. A lot of talking with someone who's too wide. A lot of talking for someone who's chewing clock.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Come on.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not
playing 4-minute quarters.
You're not hearing everyone say,
hey, you'll get
them next time. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
That's why you wait until you're up 2 and start talking crazy. You chewing clock. You know.
This is the NFL.
You chewing clock. If you chewing clock, we ain't playing a normal game. It's 4-minute quarters. We barely got time to play already. You ain't trying to play. You trying to win. That's it. You just trying to leave my head. You a clock chewer. You a clock chewer. I ain't crying. You think you're good. You're a clock chewer. Clock chewer.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
You mad? I'm pointing out you chewing clock.
Look to throw.
You chewing clock, bro?
This off to Pacheco.
Admit what? You chewing clock?
Midfield at the 49-yard line. Clock running.
So what?
Play now as they come up on 1st
and you chew
10.
clock.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. And Mahomes picking up.
Yo, you talk a lot for somebody who chews clock. That's all I'm doing. You mad that I'm bringing up you chewing clock.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10.
You chewing clock, bro.
one that's going to be intercepted. Oh, nice move. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Interception.
They had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one. That hurts their chances
Interception.
right there.
To put it mildly, we look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
You chewing clock. Chop clock shit because you chewing. Because talk like this in the first quarter.
They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, 2 scores.
Look at you chewing clock. You playing mad scary. You playing scary. Yeah, mute your shit.
First down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
This nigga chewing clock like crazy. Look at this nigga. What the fuck is this? This nigga chewing clock. You scary, yo. How this dude chew clock in the first quarter?
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I definitely
now
do
2nd and 5.
that.
Let's go.
Definitely
They'll
do
stay
to
on
be fair,
the
bro.
ground with Jacobs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 79 yards on the ground here for Jacobs, and this is a first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be
I wish he
satisfied
played
with.
this shit for
Throughout
different
this
reasons.
game, they've been satisfied with what he's given
Nigga,
them.
go ahead,
Whenever they've needed
chew
a
your
big
clock.
run, a first down,
Let's see what
he's the
trophy.
guy
Let's
they
see what
turn
trophy
to.
you
And
win.
it doesn't matter what the defense
Chew your clock.
thinks. They feel like they've got the
Chew
confidence
your
to keep
clock.
handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Top 100. Nigga, you are not no top 100.
Necessary at this stage as they run on first down.
This nigga said top
Take it
100.
across the 50 and into Chief territory.
Nigga said
It's
top
a 6-yard
100.
pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
At the 46-yard line.
He said top 100.
Jacobs going to try the middle. Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
You're not top 100. No, you're not.
Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline.
You don't
and
even
talk
know.
over
You
what
think
to
you
do
top
next.
100. You're not.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
No, you're not. Shut up. Ah, you think you're the top 100? That's what you do this for?
Jacobs. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line.
You think you're top 100? You're not. You're not.
As they'll head to the
You're chewing clock for no reason.
what to do next.
You're not in the top
And with things
100.
looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there.
You're not in the top 100.
He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it
You're
over.
not in the top 100.
The Packers unable to pick up the first. And
You're
this
not in the
defense
top
will take over
100.
right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
I'm in the top 100. No, you're not. You don't even understand how this shit works.
This is 1st and 10.
Yellow. 43.
Mahomes to throw it. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Yellow, yellow.
Here's Mahomes. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Yellow. 15. On the line, right? Hey, 57, 57.
You.
Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Mahomes. And this one is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Hey, 57, 57. Attack, attack.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And this is caught inside the 5. The Chiefs quickly now are going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
57 color. Yellow.
One final try from Mahomes. And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown. Probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for 1 here and save the possible 2-point conversion for later?
I think you do, because if you go for 2 here and you don't get it, that's deflation.
Yeah.
Now you wonder why you're even going for it. Take the easy one now and come back and try and get it later.
So this likely just to get the final score a bit closer given the time remaining, but they'll have a go for 2 here.
15.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Chiefs 19.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is recovered by the Packers, so that might just about do it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather
down?
on that one,
You
the
saying?
chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
Here we go. Grilled green. Ready.
Love. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. Just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
Something submission.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Get something to eat, go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're reffing me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
What's with these homies dissing my girl?
Yeah, I'm up now. Here's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my state. I'm finna give it a good shot with my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the H2H. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby. I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that. Dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. Five. Had to go on for the kill. It's 5 plus 8. You know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And now a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now here's Mahomes. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
A gain of 6. And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. To the 43, 2nd down.
The ball carrier taken down at the 43-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the 1st down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. That is caught. There he goes left side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 50 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Chiefs 7, Ravens nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. The NFL is leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll be hit as as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Trent McDuffie getting the chance to blitz and finishing it off with a sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Jackson going to keep it. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Retains possession.
A 1st down carry for Henry. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this 1st quarter of play. 2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. That one into the hands of Hopkins downfield. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 44 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Travis Kelce, a 5-yard gain, brings up second down at the 30-yard line.
Now Patrick going to change the play. Now Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Here is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Kansas City.
To throw, it's Mahomes. This will be caught by Brown. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Ravens' 49-yard line.
A quick throw caught by Rice. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Caught, Kelce, left side. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
4th down.
43.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Rashee Rice, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Butker now to add the extra point. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
And they're on 24-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Jackson from the shotgun.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
From the gun, Jackson.
A short one there, caught by Likely.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
2nd and 10.
Hey, middle.
Now Jackson.
A short one there, caught by Likely.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
No, we changed it.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. This is caught inside the 15. A chance now to get even. 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard
line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the 2nd half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
Jackson now. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Complete to Likely. And he will have the Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Here's Jackson.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
48-yard line.
No.
Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. 20, 10, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there. 48 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
That's caught at the 2. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs 1st down as the tackle made up near the 35. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
Yellow! Yellow! I'm the little lady! Hey, 43!
Throwing now is Mahomes. That's complete, left side to Worthy. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Yellow.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Mahomes going to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Xavier Worthy. A 12-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. They'll try to run for the 1st down with Hunt. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Yellow.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And no, leg left. It's no good. And a tough finish to this one. So a field goal that could have won it went awry. Pretty good distance field goal. It wasn't a chip shot, but still, that one's going to stick with him for a little while, you'd have to think.
It is, and I know that he missed that one, and they walk off the field, and obviously they don't feel great about themselves. They just lost a game. But this is where the proficiency of kickers actually comes back and hurts them, because they've gotten so good that we expect them to make just about everything, and we forget that's still a long field goal attempt.
And so much pressure there at the end of the game. It's one of those situations, unfortunately, where you're either the hero or you're the GOAT.
And what you also hope is that you've built up equity with your team by making a whole lot of big kicks before, so that the occasional miss doesn't hurt you going forward.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.